There we go. Me M's live. We got some shader compiling to do. Yeah. It has been a while since I've touched this, but here we are with Frostpunk 2, and starting off with the Legacy of New London. Do I need to turn... I wasn't playing with music on. There. And the Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. So the failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. I need to turn the game volume down. There we go. Cities that would become the last on Earth, whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all have become very different people. Let's not skip the prologue. And start a new story. I'll keep pop-up tutorials on. Go and play on Citizen, because it's been a while since I played the game. Yeah, this is more about showcasing the story and much else. But if more people in a colony, you just send them from the city. Conditions in colonies are harsh, and not many people want to spontaneously settle there. Steward.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Festus.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes. Now what?
Wanderers Prologue.
Dreadnought isn't much further.
been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world without the Great Frost. Now, another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We are the first to arrive. More will be joining. We will weather the storm as one. We must survive. I just love the atmosphere. Let's see, to do the basics, we'll need to restart the furnace. See, the old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the connected wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. And then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us, and those who will inevitably join us later. So... anyway, before construction, we need to break the ice and prepare the ground. Select tiles until you reach oil, and then confirm. So, first breaking going. Mortality is stable. Won't be able to do anything until fuel. Speed things up below. Yep. Need to build extraction district. Let's can I build a second? Oh yeah, not gonna have enough tiles, so I would need to do a bit more frost breaking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh right. Now that costs. So let's not. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. The furnace is on, we have enough oil to cover current needs. The cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if in close proximity to the furnace. However, we'll need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us, the rest we need to extract from wagon wreckages. It'll take a couple of weeks for that to go. And that'll be another extraction district. Can I upgrade districts at all? No. Very well. If I have the ability, I ought to... There's food down there, so frost breaking down there would be a good idea. Let's make some room for some housing districts to come. Okay, make a bunch of prefabs. Oh yeah, they added the ability to allocate more heat. Man. Then housing. I'll give 1.5. Sure. What's the temperature overlay? Left out for economy. Tab for heat management. Can increase allocations here. Oh, and we still got... Right, okay. So yeah, we got that fuel going. Let's see, we have secured heat and shelter for the time being. We'll need more when the others arrive. For now, we must turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frostbreak to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so that no one starves. Damn it. I tended to hold that back a little. So what did it be? Of course. Well, wait for that frostbreaking to go. It's not going to be the end of the world. Now we need more workforce. Let's see, housing is positive, we need food and materials. We only have so much workforce. Anyway, so it's frostbreak down there. I think there's also a... like, warmer area around there. Oh, right, there's these patches here. And more materials that way, so I did not need to frostbreak. Let's head over to this one first. Yeah, 102 weeks, that'll be fine. Build a food district. A mysterious symbol. The captain's legacy. One of our frostbreaking crews uncovered the frozen remains of a man in tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belonged to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of the New London, or of this New London before, and can settle the debate. It symbolizes faith. New London is a city of devotion that established a new religion and follows the guidance of a zealous clergy. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced faith, as I'm pretty sure I did in my streams. I do tend to favor faith in my Frostpunk playthroughs. And now we need to prepare for the whiteout. We've secured our immediate survival. Now we must stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. With the second group of wanderers spotted just over the horizon, we must act quickly. So far, so good. The arrival. The second group of wanderers. Anyway, the second group of wanderers has arrived, as expected, though they bring with them foul portents. The Frost speaks with a clear voice. The signs are there, one elder urges. I got phlegm. The whiteout follows fast on our heels. We have little time left. We must gather enough food for everyone. We must survive. We provide enough heat and shelter for the incoming wanderers, and stockpile enough food to survive the whiteout in 69 weeks. And with that... Wait, what? Well, I got plenty of workforce. So that's good. That is something I've been liking. Boom, boom. Try to get down to the oil if we can. Pretty sure we can exploit this one. See, that area's kind of frostbroken, but I also want to move out and start grabbing materials. And then if I can manage it... Let's go ahead and clear that. Also get another... food stockpile. Let's build that there. And build... oh, I need workers. Should unlock soon enough. Building there. Ah, yes, and we got the workforce, so let's get some more food going. want more prefabs. Can I upgrade? I can get materials. And I got sick and injured. But we also have stuff on the way. Heat is okay. Shouldn't have to deal with too many sick. We'll save prefabs for more extraction districts. Let's see. Increases material output, extract from. So I do want an extraction district. Okay, food and housing is now in the positive. Start grabbing materials then. Prefabs down here. That case, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. To help speed things up a little. Can't build a food district until I get more prefabs. What's this then? Pouring soil in his hands. We've been here so many times. Soil is depleting. Each year there's more of us and less of the earth. We're running out of fertile soil. One day there will be nothing to grow food on. We may not be able to make it through without sacrifice. I could do with less, if it means more of us make it through alive. I'd be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or install emergency shifts in food districts. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I see. Can do emergency shifts. Exchanging trust for greater efficiency. But rather than that, I want to build more food districts. First order of business is going to be an extraction district down here in order to get us the prefabs we need to build all the other stuff. What's this? Weakened workforce, absentees. The harsh conditions in the camp take their toll on our people. Some are no longer able to work due to illness or injury. If this continues, our workforce will dwindle, endangering our ability to sustain the camp. Check heat allocation. Everything should be fine. Yeah, everything's still fine. We'll need more extraction districts. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. For oil if I want to keep heat up. And I'm not going to require people to tighten their belts. Instead, we shall build food extraction districts. There we go. Livable conditions, excellent. Although temperature is about to go down, so I can... I already need to spend more. just to make sure everything keeps up. And now we have enough for another food district. Do this. Just fine. Let's go and get another food district. Oh, wait, no, I need to frostbreak that. I think I just need the 3. Okay, now we've got plenty of oil. Could use some more materials. I'm not going to touch the seal column. Let's start reaching down to that materials district. What's up? Freya Cleghorn, 62, seamstress, looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff, I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life, and it warms my heart to see little Aisling and Cillian playing by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders, so if it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower food requirements. We'll see how things are. Yeah, I'll have tapped into all the food in a little bit. I will pop emergency shifts to make sure we can get enough food before the end of things. Temperature go down. Make sure everyone's livable. Now we're in a colder season. Let's see, Aiden Fincham, 47 Elder. Shocked at the sight of seals. Seals! I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. We're saved, but should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world? Let's not tap into the seals. Instead, let's do some emergency shifts. Food manufactories. Using up our trust. Oh, starting to run out there. Oh yes, we also need I should focus on making sure the food is warm. I should also snag an extraction district. And I could use more workforce. Demand of materials. We're falling a bit behind. Actually, another thing I could do is pull from prefab extractors. And there we go. Make sure we get those. That should do. Still need more work for us. It'll be done in a few weeks. And then I can grab the workers I need. Frankly, I don't need that many. Especially my focus should be the food stockpile hubs. Actually, that doesn't help me. I guess I am gonna have to ask people to tighten their belts. Into the black. Burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Well, people are still gonna need to work. So, just barely gonna make it. Yeah, no more. No, damn it. Whiteout draws nears. So the people in the camp are getting tense. We worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. It's too late for that now. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland and be a burden on our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? We will gather enough food in time. I was tempted to restart. Get on the food extraction ASAP. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Let's see if we can make it. District demolition. Yes, we can do that now. Yep. Ah, yes, and we're still... No longer trusted. Trust in your leadership falls. The Wanderers no longer trust your leadership. They can only push so far before the community breaks down. If you don't address this, even the danger of... under the danger of the whiteout, you will be exiled. The rules of the Wanderers are as harsh as the Frostland itself. 15 weeks to reach trust, or to increase trust to accepted, raise trust by keeping promises, returning scraps, and canceling extended shifts. Need prefabs. I think I am gonna make it. Except for the whole trust thing. Okay, good. We are keeping pace. But I think they're gonna lose trust on... Yeah, they're gonna lose trust in me before all of that. And I need production. Well. Yeah. Let's try that again. New story. Ignore the pop-up tutorials. I need the bathroom. I will be right back. And back off. Start this again. This time, be aligning for food. I know how incredible.
Can you hear us?
Wanderers. We need to restart the furnace. Force brake to the oil wagon. Actually, no. Down there. I think that should be fine. I also want to immediately start frost breaking out food. don't think there's anywhere else. This will save some prefabs. Then build. Construction District 1. District 1. Get started on getting down to oil down there. Need workforce. So I can start getting more prefabs. Yeah, workforce. Actually, no. Housing district first. Or... Damn. Yeah, it's gonna get more squalor. 6. Jenny. And the extraction district down here. Hello. Larger the stockpiles I can have 10. So I am gonna need to build one of the other things. And prepare for whiteout. Yep. More people coming in. Then just a few more prefabs. Come on. There. Get food going. Okay, prefabs are going to be the main limiting factor here. Let's get a few more prefabs. There we go. Efficiency doesn't matter. Except in reaching food. Um, 2, 5, 6. Boom. And we got prefabs for housing, first food. Oh, there's some events going. Yeah, we're only going to be able to do so much of that. So make sure we get our next food district S ASAP. Okay, food exploited. Yay. Checking allocation. Boom. And now we can start working on it. Working on it. We're freezing. It will provide heat and shelter. As soon as I can. That was a district. 4, 6, 1. And there we go. Ah yes, food stockpile hubs, if I need that. That'll do, nice. And then a little bit of extraction, as soon as we can get another one. It's only going to be 70. And then maybe we can work on materials. Extraction district for heat. Everyone's warm. Huzzah. Let's focus on food, which is handled. About 2 months ahead of schedule, too. Yep. At this point, just waiting for stuff to get done. Getting up the extra oil. Let's go frost break up to there. Just to make sure I have enough oil for the colder times. It's nice not being as still with all my prefabs. I have so much more to work with. But just in case. Suppose I should... Yeah, need more workforce. There we go. We got all the oil we're gonna need. Now I think I can start working out to materials. That's another thing I could do is district hubs. So I'm just getting my workforce done with frost breaking. see what. Very squalor. Which is probably affecting the workers. Respect that. Short one workforce. But yeah, fixing squalor will fix illness. We'll give more workforce. Allow everything to work a bit better. Even 5% on that. It's 10 more people. But that still needs workforce, so it itself is not the answer. And we got seals. We are not going to touch. Yep. Make sure everyone is cozy warm. Yeah, that's why I have all those oil districts. Just a few workforce short. Not a few, 91. Frankly, you're gonna give me all the prefabs I'm gonna need. Then I can just tear you down and then build another material district over there. Do squalor, get me some more workers. Let's put that extraction district over here. Materials handled, food, stockpiling, fast. How many weeks you got? 19. Which means the stockpile will be done before the whiteout. Food secured. We did it. Secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try to keep our people warm. For this time, we will survive. Now we wait. Waiting for the whiteout to hit. Surplus. No. Alright. And then the whiteout arrives. Make the prologue scenario done. Against all odds, the Wanderer's survival. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food and time. The miracle of the sea colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We survived. We survived the end of the world. Now what? Frostpunk doom. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low, overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for a future without dreaming of... or worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. Coal is running out. The captain is dead. As it weakened, growing divisions brought the city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. So, first priority is... So we need housing. It's a shallow coal seam. Where are you? Down there. That going. Direction, industrial logistics. Let's see. We've got a good stockpile of food. We could definitely use more. Let's get housing handled first thing. Needs 4. How much housing does this provide? 20. For now. That we'll have to do. See, let's get some initial food districts built up. Goods. We got a nice stockpile of materials. I think another priority would be up there. Extraction of prefabs will be good. Just to make sure I have it. There. I got all the materials around there. There's gonna be a whole thing. More materials there, food, and some more prefabs out here. Or no, that's materials. That's a lot of materials too. Actually, what's the output on the ore? 60, huh? So I am going to want to build a second food district. And get an extraction district here. Buildings, Research Institute. Can't put down just yet. Hubs, heating hub, stockpiles. Fuel. Materials, goods, and food. Things advance a little. Frost breaking is done. Time for another extraction district. Never mind, I did not frost break that well. Gonna need to wait just a little longer. Heat demands are huge now. Extraction. Ooh. Amps are starting to... Population is growing, despite the notable cold. Housing is at least warm for the next little bit. We got good food production. Building up a lovely stockpile. Could use a little bit more stuff, so let's expand you into the city proper. Oh yes, I also need get some heat stamps for the Research Institute. Boom. Plenty of coal on the way. Nice, we are positive. Generator on. Scraping the barrel. Good work, steward. We've secured a new coal deposit, but it's part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas on how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. We must choose a solution. Is there a reason I can't... Oh, that's just a district. I don't have to expand the district. Let's get this one expanded as well.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally
Council.
in due time.
Let's get the research first. Oh, yes, so we need to actually allocate everything. Pause it for the time being. The generation wakes, a child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with, or the generator, as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May, and they ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. May your life be warm and winds spare your paths. Anyway, one more week. And there we go. We have enough for the Research Institute. See, I should probably be frost breaking out to more sustainable stuff. Except I can't. I need more heat stamps. Which also means I'm going to want the council chambers soon, so we can start passing laws to get me my heat stamps. Maybe getting an industrial district would be a good idea. Different ideas, communities of New London. A small crowd gathers outside the new Research Institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Faith Keepers, New Londoners, want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. The communities of New London have different perspectives. You may not be able to please everyone. Let's look at the idea tree. We need ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with them. But I need heat stamps. Blasting coal mine. Explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Increasing squalor. Mining operations where residue coal dust was sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resources. Far less resource demand, but way more workforce upkeep. Regardless, I don't have enough money. But I will in another week. There it is. Coal mines. Let's go for the blasting coal mines with the Faith Keepers. Shouldn't take too long. Relations are neutral. People and tradition as a bedrock.
One flock under the generator.
One flock under the generator.
Serenity sermons. Due to good relations with Faith Keepers, they conduct sermons to soothe the populace and ease tensions. Although they're not going to be entirely happy with me, because I prefer merit over equality. Even in the grim frost of the Frostland, capitalism holds. Let's see, next project is going to be the council. Although I should probably save the heat stamps for... The buildings need heat stamps. Yeah, heat stamps and prefabs. So, no. Saving heat stamps for the coal mine.
The Faith Keepers urge citizens to consider at all times.
Deacon Grace, 51 Priestess, praying to the generator. Such relief to have you back on, O holy generator, provider and sustainer, our light, our heart, our shining beacon. Hear our prayer, make us instruments of your light, that we might fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. The generator is revered and beloved by the Faith Keepers. Blasting coal mine. Let's build it.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await their next task.
Zeitgeist, city direction. They've gone toward, what was it? Yeah, progress. Will give us a bit more heat. Ah, yes. And next, I should be building the council hall. So many... My workforce is so tiny. A place to settle differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through, though. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want to say in how it's run. The first decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. The council all going. Can I don't have the heat stamps. Definitely go with an industrial district, but yeah, I also just don't have the workforce. First council session, the city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They're devoted to what they claim was the late captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows, for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Open the session. When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon, but for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this is the end of your rule. I am tolerated, so let's go for it. A vote of confidence.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Huzzah. Fuel for the future. A lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble. But as the council debates the future of the city, you all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future at all.
Has voted.
Which means getting a logistics district together. Let's see, that way we'll be straight through a bunch of stuff I want. Do I have enough heat stamps to... I have enough workforce for the full thing. Yes. That will be most of my heat stamps and almost all of my remaining workforce, so... Progress for the time being is going to be kind of slow. Housing insulation would be good. Heat dispatcher... That's a building heat utilization. Improved pump mechanisms to move heat through districts more efficiently, lowering the amount that must be allocated to achieve a given local temperature. Can also be nice. Advanced coal mines. Pump jacks, we need access to oil for that. Factories, sawmills, worker shifts, machine-centric shifts, reduce workforce requirements at the cost of squalor. Or weather adjusted, workers in coal districts feel ill slightly less frequently. Across the Frostland, we got skyways would be nice to have. City maintenance duties. Contractors do maintenance. Reduced heat stamps. Or massively reduced materials demand. Oh, do maintenance. That would be very nice. Work compensation. Worker rations. Probably going to side with the Frostlanders there. Higher food demand. Better trust. And housing blocks. Subsidized housing blocks. That costs heat stamps. Society, youth. Faction membership will slightly decrease each year. Shielded youth. Or dutiful youth. Unlocks the youth volunteer city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce, but decreases trust. Also reduces crime. But I think shielded youth would be nice. Watchtowers, patrol watchtower, which is just better. And hospitals. And we also got hubs. Anyway. Oh hey, the frostworking over there is not done yet. Let's get that done. 2, 3, 4. Am I gonna have the workforce for the logistics terminal? Also, temperature's about to drop, but that is fine. I have things more or less handled. Yeah, I need a lot more workforce if I'm in the logistics district. 400, god damn. Materials is keeping me...
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
It's gonna be a while until we get our next... Alright. Drop materials. And I don't need that many prefabs. So let's go ahead and get the logistics district up. Okay, I have enough heat stamps to vent. Keep the warmth district temperature. Check heat distribution. I already checked that. Research will be good. Especially youth. Make sure they don't start causing problems. You know, I think I am going to go for... See, that's tradition. Something I can exchange trust for workers, which would be very nice. I think I will go for dutiful youth. Because workers are at a premium at present, especially since I'm going to need to assign a bunch of them to the Frostland teams. So keeping equilibrium on... What is it? Let's go, let's see, city, work compensation, maintenance duty, would also be nice to have. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. This will eliminate discrepancies between the worker and the elite. Fuck you. But I don't have the other side of things, so just work rations. I need to wait for the other faction to emerge before they will let me...
The delegates
do things. Makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve for them to return home. Let's bring them back. Required 10. Completely safe. Prefabs, cores, and people. People. Let's take these new Londoners in and start exploring the foothills.
Logistic District operational. First expedition in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
And we're ready for a council decision. Propose a law. Goods should be durable, reducing goods demand. Or mass produce, increasing goods production efficiency, food additives, chemical or foraged. Citizens provide some food during calm weather. Food production efficiency is increased, disease is marginally increased. Guided voting. Steward. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any support there. Society, childhood, family apprenticeship, or mandatory school. And funerals, harvesting, or ceremonial. Then we got community service, heat pipe watch. Would be very nice. There's exemptions for heat stamps. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. Whoa. Unheated commons, contagion prevention. Basic necessities, paid essentials for improved efficiency and heat stamps. Let's deal with childhood first. Family apprenticeship, yes. And let's just pass a vote. Yes.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The
Those
law
workers!
takes effect.
Excellent. What I need is to access other things.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Deep fertile soil. So I think I'll have a temporary one there, and then a permanent one there. Then reduce temperature at higher. That'll be good, and that'll be good. But that will be for later. Right now, I could definitely use materials. Could also unlock some prefabs, but that's not important just yet. Boom. Give me some more materials. Ah, yes, I also need. Oh, I need housing. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Any more available? Split bonds, roll. Ah, yes. And guard enforcers. Oh, yeah, something I could be doing is... Oh, wait, no, I can't. We need things. I can build that food district. Let's get those going.
Our researchers have
Dutiful Youth has been researched.
wait
Heat
their
stamps
next task.
remain at a premium. The next thing I should do is a law for more heat stamps. Oh, now that I have more workers, let's get you going. I think I should have had that one go down there and then have it expand. At least I'm not at a shortage of workers at the present. But I do need to build means, which needs heat stamps. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. He's 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winters more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Hythe crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The funerals can wait.
Don't shield your apprentice from the...
Ah, that's why population went up.
This is how they learn.
Okay, next is blasting coal mine. Boom.
Citizens, you...
Sure. Let's put Dutiful Youth up for vote.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
And a bunch of unhoused people died. Yay! Which means I need to handle funerals now. But I can't. Do anything because of the fucking heat stamps. Just so slow. Goods trade. Could I? No. People are dying. There we go. Okay. Build another housing district. 2, 3, 4. So I have fewer people dying and getting sick. And we're gonna short on materials. Yeah. Bettered foothills explored. Rusted engine, the jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. The fissures and ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. Let's come back to that later. Old observatory. The towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider their situation to join us. In a new stable, we'll come back to them later. Abandoned coal mine. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approaching trail is in poor condition, but we've found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them, or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Let's keep them there. Alright, let's check out Frozen Bay then. And dismantle that wreck for another couple of cores. Okay, I got housing on the way. Let's actually... start clearing some of that out. There we go. It is unhoused. This is... Eesh. So food is at least in the positive. Permanent materials thing here. But I'm once again short on workers. Got a couple of weeks left on... what's this then? A rowdy funeral. Steward, there was a shameful display. I need heat stamps. Stop being pissed off about the lack of funerals. Some of the deceased's family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. This could save people's lives, was answered with, I won't risk my father's soul. And as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each side suspects the other of foul play. Sadly, this is not an insulated... 30 weeks. That might be enough to get stuff passed. Okay. I will commit to handling that. Seriously. City grows! Yay! I have more workers, but also I need... expand stuff. Okay. And I need more food. I don't have enough heat stamps to handle all of this at the same time. Assholes. Okay. So I need to do funerals. To reduce tension. Slightly. Harvesting funerals would be pretty good. I need heat stamps. Negotiate. New Londoners, hear them vote for? Let's see. Grant them the agenda for the next thing. Could be okay. Or city development effort. Yes, you may grant the agenda. Or ventilation towers. I will research ventilation towers.
The eyes have it.
In a moment. Because I still need stockpiles depleted. It's just so much, but I don't have
Attention,
money.
citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay, at least paid essentials is only two more per week, but I don't have nothing. There we go. Let's start research on resources, filtration towers, ventilation towers. Up will squalor a bit. Okay, there we go. Housing needs are met for the moment. Okay. I need another materials district. It's gonna be 40. Just still a couple weeks. Or 1 week away. And boom. Crime is starting to go up. Next is... oh yeah, goods. So our industrial district would be a good idea. Problem is money. When one door closes, the first crack. Stewards, the Faith Keepers, have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select group of Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting their way, we just don't want strangers barging into our homes. One says, "We're all one flock under his wing," urged a priest. "How can we be united if one steps away?" Let's get a bit more support with the New Londoners and Faith Keepers. We're all one people, with nothing to hide. So I got research going. Things are happening. Probably not as fast as they ought to be. Guess I need more heat stamps. So next priority is an industrial district. It's a bad spot. This is okay. Maybe if I make more hubs, they would be good. Frost breaking to more food would be a good idea.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Okay, let's get funerals handled. I'm gonna go for harvesting. Improved research speed. Frostlanders are next. Vote 4? And I will grant you the agenda. That should get enough in my favor.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Arms is kept. Nice, and grant agenda to the Frostlanders.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. I would like heat damps. Ah, yes, and the Frostland stuff is happening. A bunch of Frostlanders. And the others. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies and sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze. The black oil markings over the closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests that they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. And we will. People and coal. Actually do have some... Oh, but I don't have enough teams. Of course. And research is just about done.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
What? Why am I shorter? Damn it.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare.
Yay. Oh, I don't have enough heat to allocate. Good to know. Let's see, you got 7 weeks left. Okay, now I actually have stuff, but I don't have the people. Well, if I got marginal. Actually, priority right now should be maybe more Frostland teams. So while I have the heat stamps to spend, and the people to do some frost breaking, I can't get all the way up there. Let's make headway towards that. There as well. Sue Miller, 12, apprentice, spinning dog hair into yarn. Ouch, my fingers, these spindles. The journey women keep joking that I'll fall asleep and be awakened by a prince. I don't get it. It's a thing that used to happen in the old country, apparently. One more and I'll beat my record today. Auntie Mabel will be proud. I spin a good yarn. Keep it up and I'll have a good job at the mill. It's hard work, but it beats being in the streets. Guess I head off one thing, and now I got the other thing. Don't worry. A boot. Another thing I could do is research. Factories, worker shifts, machine-centric, or weather adjusted. Less ill, but less efficiency. Workforce requirements down, yes please. Let's go for machine-centric. It's going up. Squalor ain't that good either. Ventilation tower, but I don't got the workers. Heat stamps. Faithkeeper's suggestion. Steward, we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the Faithkeepers have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skimmed, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around, the leader says. We say our best bet is to pass mass-produced goods. This would help us generate income over time. That could be nice. I will think about that. Certainly help with the industrial district we've got. But hey, we're about to get a bunch more workers from the down extraction district. Anyway, just waiting for things to happen.
Elderly citizens are encouraged to
Ray Bourne, 32, scout, daring to dream. Those who disagree with Faithkeeper views gather and discuss how to change the city. We have
The
the...
Evolvers are now officially recognized by the city.
Oh,
Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
One step ahead.
One step ahead.
let's see. Due to good relations with the Evolvers, they support health treatment efforts. Train workers. The Evolvers can train workers to drastically increase productivity. Prototypers. They direct all funds given toward them towards prototyping new ideas. Darwinists. They perceive death and bodily harm as natural and useful. Part of the evolutionary process, and they despise wasteful excess. They're merit, reason, and adaptation focused. Expedition support. Exploration time is decreased. Sure, let's put that up to a vote. And will it pass? No.
Law has been
Just
rejected.
Which is kind of annoying because it's wasting time. Next agenda should be mass-produced goods. There, that one is ready to be coming down. Oh look, I have people. So I could do like an... Actually, what I can do is upgrade you to extract materials faster.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
So let's wait for that district to break down. What's this? Cutthroat economy. Steward, now that we are charging people for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest, and if these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claimed one of Oliver's delegates. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. No. Handouts will make people helpless, which we do not want. Okay, now I can expand the industrial district. Boom. To hopefully help make up for current deficits. No, the goods trade varies, maybe. So at least everyone's housed, but squalor isn't doing so great. So let's build ventilation towers, I think. Yep. Idea Tree City. Maintenance duty. Contractors do maintenance. Unproductive do maintenance. Brew deficiency and reduced materials demand. Gotta research that idea. Almost done in the first land. Still not doing so great otherwise. Let's pop that open. Almost done. There we go. Mangled cart. Among debris in a mangled cart, we find an old navigation log. Can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we could set up a permanent base next to the oil. We found oil! Be able to build a new colony on the site. A run machine that lies across a crevice. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most was the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be a fuel source we've been searching for. Come back later. And oil cistern. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It would be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. But we have found oil. Oil tombs, nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station? But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access them all. Only let the dead lie in peace. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Create a colony in the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can the supply be assured. Next path. Boom. Boom. That requires... We're gonna need 75 for that. Ah, yes, and I should probably get my teams ready. One thing to do would be connecting this up. Howdy, Joseph Luke. How do? Oh, I only have. Right, I need to get the extra logistics hubs, districts up, so I can have better connection points. Let's see. Go and salvage those parts since it's going to be a while until I can do other things. Come back later there. Don't have enough Frostland teams for anywhere else. Also still need to deal with material needs. But hey, I got some time left on coal. Almost ready for the council.
Good. Just missed a few streams.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't really expect everyone to show up all the time. People have their own lives and everything. Yeah, they might not always be in the mood to hear me ramble on about random stuff. Nothing at all. Anyway, machine-centric shifts. Let's get this up so we can get more workers, more efficiency. Come on, yes.
The proposed law has been approved.
So then, evolvers, which
One step ahead!
One step ahead.
I would like the infectious badge teaching hospitals. I'm gonna do teaching hospitals.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
That's I'm gonna need 75 to connect up the man, and I still don't have good enough materials production. That's I don't want to spend heat stamps because I want to set up the trail to the colony. And we're in a warmer season, so we're at least freaking even on things. Finally have enough heat stamps. Connect you up. Take a couple of weeks, few prefabs. Should be fine. Tensions are low, trust is high. Only the evolvers aren't terribly happy with me. I know that we're going to...
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Yay! Study housing blocks, work compensation, rations, efficiency bonuses. For more efficiency. But I need stuff. Scouts headquarters. Survivalists. Harvester hangars. Cleaning harvester.
You tried out Palworld and Dragonsword. How was it?
Pal World I'm kind of mixed on. I don't know. I just don't have the mindset to really... I don't hate it, but I don't have the mindset to really go through with it. And Dragonsword was pretty fun. Oh. Press out teams. I would like many more Frostland teams. Skyways would also be nice. That would make everyone happy. Heating, though. Housing insulation would be good. Heat utilization. I think I'm going to save my heat stamps for now. What can you do? Hold evening prayers. I don't really need the trust. Are they already done? They're already done. Alright. So we need 20 Frostland teams. So let's get to this already. So I'm neglecting that. Got a while until it's colder.
Didn't we have a junk called Dragon Sword?
I think we do, but I don't think they're related. District. I think that one... I can't remember if it's an OC jump or not. I need to look at it. But yes, I should soon have more Frostland teams.
The Evolvers invite all citizens for a free prosthetics consultation every Tuesday at 7 p.m. by the generator.
Okay. Cancel session soon. Seriously. Fine. Yep, unproductive doom maintenance. Because I researched it, so it's put up first, annoyingly.
The votes are in.
Ah, you bastards!
Measure fails.
5 weeks left, and 9 until the next one. Anyway, let's get Frostland teams going. Now that I actually have plenty, and plenty of heat stamps to go. There we go. You can get in. And send colonists to settle Ildren. Unwanted Destiny, Family Apprenticeship. Now I want it to be effective. Stewart, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out to be a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of a child born into an arduous career path. Family is the best way to preserve and pass on the skills we need. Oh, everyone's sick. Because it's cold. I don't got enough heat to go around. Okay. Okay, they're not there just yet. And that one's just off. Okay. Wait for next council session. Building up the heat stamps.
The steward appreciates all your...
Proposed law. Let's go for mass-produced goods. Which already has huge support. Yay. Something I can just pass.
The delegates have spoken. The...
Fifth Keeper's demands met. They love me. Let's force something. City maintenance duty. I would like unproductive doing maintenance. Contagion prevention. Goes. Negotiate. Make sure it actually gets through. Frostlanders. If you vote for it. Enact. I will research a waste repurposing facility.
The proposed law has been approved.
Yay. Massive efficiency bonuses. I need to research waste repurposing and resources. Massively reduce squalor and get me materials. At the expense of a...
Attention, citizens.
Saw that.
A new law is in effect.
So generators at capacity. Okay, yeah, and we got the extra coal. So... getting settled. And don't have enough people for this. Everyone's sick. Expand this one. Ah, and this one. I'll get extra housing for coming population growth. The new group has a presence in the old dreadnought.
Do not...
Yep, coal deposits getting low. Coal deposits raised by 10%. Avoid all risks, I'm gonna say. Get back to the old dreadnought. Okay, got a couple couple of prefabs. Oh, deposit. Oh, that's the Nomad's burial grounds. So that's not so nice. Bunch of oil over there. Let's do the Nomad stuff. Apparently, almost see the council again. Good. And I'm ahead on there. It's got colonists over here. New law. Let's see. Food additives, community service. Small amount of prefabs. +1 temperature level in housing districts. Heat stamps are slightly increased. Anything else to give me heat stamps? Could go for dutiful youth. Okay. Not quite yet. Cervix. Yeah, since the evolvers are in favor of it. And negotiate with New Londoners. But for... they will condemn the evolvers. No. I will try to enact chemical additives. Oh, temperature level goes down by 1 because of the ventilation towers. Let's get some heat stamps going.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I also am going to need prefabs now that I think about it. And can I access oil now? No. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. To get over things.
Steward.
See, visions of our future, diverging ideas. Steward, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Faithkeepers paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But evolvers want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. I see. Anyway, Frostbreak. So we can start getting down into there. I could set an extraction place here. Just make some room for it. Then I need to get down up there. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting I can go from this spot. Oil. And I should be able to reach down for that one. As well. And I have Frostland teams. But I need to know what to do with oil until then. Alright. Of course, if I don't have any production, I can't move anything then. Cool. Extraction district. So I can pick up some prefabs. But no, focus on housing first. I'm glad that frost breaking doesn't take free prefabs anymore. Alright. Back to New London. Work. Now I can start building extraction districts. I can build one. Oh, shit. Let's see. Transfer resources. These prefabs are shared. Extra purposing is on the way. I'm going to pass chemical additives in next if I can. Oh, that's actually a thing. I need... Shit. Let's switch this over to prefabs for now, because I need some.
Do not waste time on...
Relying way too much on so many prefabs. Anyway, can we get some oil production going? Very good. But we still need more. Let's see, Leonard Sutton, 23, horologist, repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design, make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. Now it's time for chemical additives. Everyone's on board with us. But more food is better.
Hear ye, the proposed...
And waste repurposing facility is on the way. And we'll promote the evolvers. I don't need funds, but I do need prefabs. Positive 24, I'd like more. Slimer's demands met. Let's continue with research while we have a housing installation. Of course, mineral fill. Seems like destructibility. Everyone will like that. Increase temperature by 1 level. That'll be quite nice. Can I get a few more prefabs for more oil? Yes, I can. So in the meantime, let's continue digging out this housing area to B. I should probably be digging around Frostland. That's safe. Coal and materials. That'd be dangerous. Gorge, mountain. Yeah. The approach. Explore some safer regions in the meantime. So if I expand you, I will have enough room there, and I should have enough room. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, expansions are going to be necessary. Couple more weeks until we can do any expansions.
Enter the raffle for a chance to visit the council. Just because you aren't represented doesn't mean you can't watch.
Oh, there should be enough from here. Maybe I should focus on prefabs. Alright, you now have enough. Oh, but temperature's just about to go down. Damn. Let's get 75. New fuel flows. Chapter 2, Ambitions. Let's see. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering have come to an end. Their leaders shout across the city's squares. With the gift of oil and the light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeeper's lecture is not only foolish, but it's hubris. We can't wait for new Londoners' generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle and repopulate the Frostland. Let's see. I'm gonna say we will defeat the frost. Evolvers will not like me. They'll get more fervor. Let's see, oil pumps generator upgrade that only uses oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Or unlimited frostland settlements. Let's go for the Faithkeepers. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built, and melting deep deposits and generator upgrades research are unlocked. I see. Research deep deposits and build deep melting drills. Heat all districts in New London to warm. And research surplus injectors, construct a generator. Upgrade pumps. I need more workers. Damn. Food's doing pretty good. I guess I could drop that down a bit more to give me the workers I need to actually do anything. And I need prefabs. Okay. It's going to be a lot of prefabs. Pouring ice on fire. Growing radicalization. Steward. The growing fervor of certain groups in our city have become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell on detention could cool their heels and calm their fellows. But something else I can do is... 25 weeks until I can promote them. Should have saved that. There we go. New laws. Infectious badge. The expense of tension. Youth program. Gonna be happy with that. Oh, okay. Almost get guided voting. Let's see if we can get that going. Come on, come on. Yes!
The eyes have it.
Guided voting enacted. And it gets a bit colder. Alright, I need,
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
It's gonna take so long. So you're dropping a bit. Oh, right. I need to build houses down here. I need to build an extractor for the abandoned huts. But I think it would be better... Industrial is... 12 prefabs a week. Requires 50 more materials? I need more workforce. Oh, I also need to Actually, frost break this bit over here. Food is still good. Not bad, food not so good now. There we go. Heat should be handled soon enough. Oh, shit. I needed those prefabs. But this is gonna help with heat. So I guess it's kinda good. Can I access... Let's see, melting deep deposits. Coal liquefactors, that's it. Carrion coal liquefactor. Accelerated decomposition. Processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste matter. Less coal upkeep. Less materials demand. Probably go with that. And surplus injectors. Utilization. I think I need melting deep deposits. Yeah, we got a decent enough food stockpile to survive. But oil pumps aren't simply enough. Oh no, I got plenty of district heat to hand out. Make sure housing is at the very least handled. These guys out here can at least be chilly, I think. And you need so many prefabs.
Brothers and sisters, pray with us. Faith will warm our hearts.
Steward, the Faith Keepers, invigorated by the vision of improving the generator and building a warm utopia, are rallying all citizens during street prayers. Listen, all who have spirit, their sermonizers cry out. The captain's words, day 5, verse 3. The generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally, brothers and sisters, we will yet build a warm paradise. Their prayers continue. They invigorate all who would listen to put additional effort for the benefit of the city. I don't know, more workers. More workers would be very, very good right now. Please.
The faith.
This extraction district is going to need all fabs. 3 times what I have here. Yes, I want to research coal liquefactors next. Pressurized for... Yes. Stuff. I need stuff I don't have. No, but I can... Start back up. See, I need 150 prefabs to start extracting. These prefabs. Sick. Of course we do.
All corners of the city, the count.
And we can collect that coal. Take those machines. Oh, no. Whale mine. Multiple pods of whales frozen here are being pursued by humanity. After being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the frozen harbor, scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale! Scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We could take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or, for plus 10% efficiency, send a new team here to finish the job. Build the food outpost. That will help a lot. And time for more laws. Bureau of Propaganda. This will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Tensions are slightly decreased. Let's get guard enforcers. Yes.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Leadership grows more centralized. More research institutes might be nice, but no, what I need is that extraction district.
A new law takes hold.
One more week. There we go. Now my income should increase. So, how close are we to... We got another 11 weeks there. So coal liquefactor at some point.
Stewart.
On the way. Nice. More than doubled it. Which means we can start working on maybe an extraction district down here, but I think more important is going to be housing. Is this Nell Sinkfield, 38, housewife, worried about her son, looking for a culprit? Old Joey's been coughing all night. His head's as hot as the generator. It's them Turters, I know it's them. They got this new flu. And here they are, strolling around the neighborhood, carrying on their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. Just gotta get the things fixed up. Well, these extraction districts are going to run out. So can I go ahead and... I need frost break. Ah, good. I can go over here to build another extractor. To improve my prefab income that much more. It's almost time for another session. Day. Now then, what was it? I would like the Steward's Militia. Captain's Authority. How was it? No, not the youth program. Contagion prevention. Let's go for the infectious badge. Make sure it passes.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
There we go.
Honorable Steward.
Stewart.
Steward.
Stewart.
Steward.
Stewart.
Steward.
There. You know what, let's give Frostlanders the agenda. And you can de-radicalize... no, don't touch the...
Steward.
Let's see... Research heat recycling. Waste oh, build a waste repurposing facility. I can do that. If I had the workers. And the prefabs. Should be the next tick that'll bring me the prefabs I need. There we go. Give them the agenda, so let's... don't know what they're gonna do next. Others. Still short a lot of heat. Yeah, still like housing down here. Nice. I'm actually positive on materials. Because, and squalor should be going way down. Thanks to the waste repurposing facility. Working on it. Carrion and coal factors are done, so I can now get way more oil in place. We need more heat stamps. We need 100 heat stamps for deep melting drills. Houses. Waste heat conversion. Extraction districts increase efficiency in neighboring districts. Heat recycling. Increase temperature in districts. So much more workforce and heat stamps.
Await their next task.
Didn't need prefabs so badly. I'd be working on goods. See, housing is 200 prefabs. That'll be another couple of weeks. Generator surplus injectors. I do have enough prefabs for stuff. Eight dispatchers. Replace insulation. That would also help to manage things. Ah, surplus injectors are now available. Go for it. But increasing goods trade would improve heat stamp production. Yeah, food is doing really good. Ah, I should have enough for... Of course I need workers over here. I got 500 here. Might as well. Yeah, other way. It's also going to take some time. In the meantime, I'm gonna drop prefab production. Yeah, no, it's gonna take everyone to make the housing district 200. Why did I think it was? What? Oh, whatever. 4, 5, 6. That should handle housing. Turn you up as far as I can. So still want those prefabs. Okay. Everyone's sick.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible.
Durable goods. I'm not opposed to that. What was my right, it was giving them the agenda. No guided voting. Let's see if good. Let's see how things go.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Oh well. Actually, no what? Ooh. Bureau of Propaganda. City council sessions will decrease relations less. Guided voting and deaths the same. Some secret police? Sure.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Here is Stuart.
Stuart.
Let's see. Let's promote you. Get that fervor down.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
I need way more workers for that. But this should handle needs. Oh, also Frostland. Frostland is like a thing I should take care of. Let's grab that coal and an Imperial freighter. This will give us a whole bunch of materials. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, I also have more oil. Send regular workers. Oh no. And I don't have Frostland's teams for more, but that is okay. Seven weeks. Actually, I should have... no, actually. You should be shipping to the old Dreadnought. We can then send resources... they got the larger stockpiles, so let's just keep you breaking even for now. Maybe at like plus 15. They got all the goods. So make sure your needs are met. Or materials, I should say. Yeah. Can you even burn? School, perfection. Oh, you'll be able to do that down here. That is an industrial thing, so... A few weeks of that. Prefabs aren't as big of an issue right now, so let's switch back to goods. Hopefully that'll help with heat stamps. Still need a lot more workforce. Just those to minimum. Cold cuts. Stuart, the low temperatures in the work districts are taking a toll on our citizens. Even those working indoors are reporting frostbite and losing fingers. Wear gloves, says management. Have you ever tried doing precision welding while wearing gloves? A disgruntled worker. Blatant tossers? Fewer workers get injured, but efficiency slightly decreased. Yeah. I'm just short on 2 ticks. 2 weeks of heat stamps. There we go. And now we should be getting a lot of coal.
Please do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant to clean air.
There's housing over here. Perfectly good. And another council session. Secret Police. Side Secret Police Community Action, which represents different options to manipulate faction sizes and council participation. Yes. And of course, turn guided voting on. And yes!
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay, so as for managing goods and materials when I can. The outpost
People
is
of the city,
pretty much handled.
your council has voted.
Assign Secret Police. Choose to have your Secret Police do one of 3 things. Boost the faction's numbers, reduce the numbers, or bar them from the council for an extra vote. I got 1,000 versus 2,000.
Stuart.
Assign Secret Police. Greatly reduce their size. Nice. I'm guessing there's a cooldown on that.
Stuart.
Yes. Where to from here? I can improve production there. Got 96 oil out of that. So got a lot of cold places. Things are doing better. Oh, we're about to get surplus injectors. Which I'm definitely going to want a lot of heat stamps for.
Citizens, our...
And... for upgrade 3. It's the other thing to be constructed. 300 heat stamps and 4 cores. Which means I need to start improving... our logistics districts. Hmm. Okay. I suppose it should be no. You. How can I improve you? Need Frostpunk. You know what? Let's fund their projects. It's going to be half my money. But extra research will be quite nice. As soon as I have the heat stamps for it. Heat dispatcher. Into the use of protective equipment, reducing workplace efficiency. Related injuries.
Stewart.
800.
Stewart.
Ah, should be able to. No, I can't. Yeah, that's going to be a while. So I think I'll be start shifting focus to exploration teams in Frostland. Apparently have a load of unallocated heat.
Open windows are wasteful. Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
Time for another council vote. Yeah. Can't really do scout training or anything. Surplus heat. Heat auctions. Let's do a proper fair vote. See how things go. Nice.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
It's also not going to do anything because actual livable areas. Oh, but does it need to actually be warm? Wasting it, you say. But this one... Oh, they only give one each? Goods trade is improving. I could probably build up another thing. Let's do a research institute. Get some faster research. How you guys doing? You need goods. That's like 5 days. But things are gonna warm up a little. Faithkeepers are rallying.
Steward.
The rally expands. You guys could give me heat stamps, I think. Yeah, because heat stamps are a limiting factor at this point.
Steward.
Steward.
The Research Institute has
Frostland is what I need. Logistics bays. More teams. Harvester hangars to improve harvesting speed. Scouts headquarters. Reduce. And reduce threat level 2. Let's do that. But yeah. 8 dispatchers. Need workforce. Which could be nice. And the extra temperature. Oh, right. That's a thing I can do. At the expense of heat stamps and prefabs, I can insulate districts. Which I should be doing. Where I can, to keep the heat stamps flowing in. This then, prominent evolver disappears, rising tensions. Order an investigation. Stewart, a prominent member of the Evolvers, has gone missing. He had been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just being paranoid, said his secretary. The Evolvers point out that lesser-known faction members have also gone missing. Guards are ignoring the issue. We will be treated like second-class citizens, as a faction delegate. What should we do? Investigate.
Steward. Steward.
See, most of this is going to be from things and stuff. Yeah, I should... Actually, no. Keep on insulating first. Oh, I can also insulate down here.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
That way. I have less. Well, the other things. Let's keep these at least chilly. Yeah, that'll be a good investment. I feel like I remember what the hell I was doing. Time for another vote. Let's see. Youth program. Let's go for it. See if we can get an honest yay on it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Crime should start going down now. Scout training. Territory threat level decreased, yes please. Logistics base for more would be good. Let's get Pathfinder Scouts as well. Get the Frostland and see what we can do. See what is safe. Dangerous, deadly, dangerous. The frozen sea is safe. Food and people. Frozen ocean is not. Still dangerous. Deadly, deadly, dangerous. So I think I need to build the survivalist headquarters as well. Oh, and that one's all out. So let's go ahead and break that down. You're wasting heat. But that's okay. Also, I should stop sending as much oil out. Okay, another industrial district. Might even do it right there. Yeah, materials aren't a huge concern at the present. Keep their industrial districts down. Got nice piles of prefabs. That food extraction is gonna go soon. You guys hurry up. 6 weeks left. Silent Hand. Steward. As our guards comb the city in search of the missing evolvers, the head of our secret police requested a word. We put on a nice show, but it's time to end the investigation. Now, these people will never be found. We are professionals, after all, said the man who didn't care to sit or even remove his black trench coat. Worry not, steward. Keep your hands clean and let us do what we do best. Protect the city against dangerous dissidents, he finished before walking away. What did he do? Officially, the investigation found nothing.
The Research Institute.
Skyways. Everyone will love that. Logistics bays up next, I believe. Oh yes, and I can start building the survivalist headquarters. That's one. So let's make sure. Those needs are being met.
Steward.
Badge of shame. No contagion prevention laws now available on the council. Steward, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens resent being forced to wear unwarranted infectious badges. I've gotten the clap, but I ain't spreading that to no one just by breathing, complained one. With this blasted thing pinned on, everyone runs at the sight of me like I'm a goddamn leper. A mixed coalition of delegates agree with the complaints, and has drafted a new law which will deregulate the issue of contagion altogether.
Steward.
Honorable steward.
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 Time for a little bit of secret police. Decrease their size. The fewer there are, the better.
Steward.
So you make a promise. Build at least one survivalist headquarters and any logistic, I mean, to do that. So I might as well. Oh, but we do. We do need those survivalist headquarters. So we'll send some of our surplus out here. Good. I just need heat stamps.
Citizens, your delegates will...
Pathfinder Scouts. I want this to go. And so it will.
The eyes have it.
Alright. So we got a couple of things built. And it's almost run out. It's now safe, but I don't have enough teams. I need more teams. Frozen Ocean is safe as well. Frozen Sea is still on the way. Got another week here. Three days, and just about done. There we go. Right, the UI doesn't like to update. Okay, it's also... Less heat to waste. Let's keep things chilly down here.
Take heed.
Build another survivalist headquarters. Oh, I can also expand these now. Rallies begin collapsing. Your relations with the Faith Cube are deteriorated. That's okay. They'll be
Citizens,
back.
our researchers have completed their latest project.
Stewart.
Indebted to the past. Stuart, a group of dutiful youth members, have come up with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said the spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents of their community with medals and gifts. Shall we fund this endeavor? Yes. Recognizing our elders is a nice initiative. Yeah, we got more of coal. At the Evolver's demands, they aren't as angry with us. Got some stuff going on in the Frostland. What we got? Fishing trawler. Can't afford to be fussy eaters. That's true. But that will be for later. Nomad exiles. Tight-lipped about what exactly happened. They're willing to integrate. If we give them a first start. Let's go after the frozen ocean. Let's see what we can find. And Vanguard Logistics Bay. Ah, and we're in a warmer season, so we can get save stuff even harder. Still not positive on it well. Actually, I can do something about that. But I do... How is the threat level of stuff? Safe. 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 Yeah, we need more... That's challenging. Safe. Safe. I think I want to be focusing on the Vanguard Logistics Base. Start exploring more. I do need more teams to get anywhere. And Will mine outpost depleted. Alright, let's keep it at plus 15 over there. So you guys have plenty of oil. Match your needs. New law? Yes, contagion prevention. But I do want to keep disease significantly decreased. Supported quarantine would be okay. Things are steady for now. Coal slowly coming in. Oh, you bastard.
Steward.
Make a progress. Build a Vanguard Logistics Bay, research efficiency bonuses. Sure. City, work compensation, efficiency bonuses.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally.
Now, proposed law. Let's continue expanding my power. I guess I already have stuff in force. Steward's militia. Bones. Force it.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Steward's militia enacted.
Take note. A new rule.
Yeah. I should probably spam this thing. Positive. Oh, all our work. Sick got handled. Still decently positive on food.
Steward.
Steward.
Here's Steward.
Steward.
Prayer. Enlist to the steward's militia.
Steward.
Steward. Steward. Steward. Stewardies. Steward.
Fund their projects. Oh wait, I can build. No, I need workforce. Nice. That is exactly what I needed. I want more Frostland teams, if you would. The second one? No, it's 600 free. We remember. Steward, thanks to your funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. The elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. Common meal and numerous discussions followed, brought the city together. Yeah. Okay, research is about done.
Our researchers have developed a new idea.
Let's go for the melting deposits, since I have the money and everything else for it. Ah, and I have a bunch of teams ready. Spoke about the coast. Okay, maybe not enough. Islands, the gorge. Yeah. Nowhere is currently enough. I could increase housing a bunch. That might be worthwhile. But they will also start to outnumber the New Londoners, which would be a problem.
Here is Stuart.
Stuart.
Stuart. Stuart.
Stuart.
Here is Stuart. Stuart.
As much as I want all the workers, I don't want to have to deal with the political problems they may bring upon us. Actually, everything's over here. Cozy warm. Got more than enough housing over here. All the workers I could possibly need. These are properly expanded. Could probably use like pump jacks or something. And Frostland. Just about done. So, efficiency bonuses. Let's give this an honest go.
The noes have it.
I bet I would have loved so much efficiency. Regardless. Yeah, building's done. We should be getting another population growth soonish. Let's see. Crashed hulk. Tracked transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mass. Ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided. Its precious cores clearly destroyed. The scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevasse's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. We could carefully remove and bury the bodies first. They're not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men. Another food thing. Could harvest that. And reverberating wreck. Increases workforce by 400. The scouts from this particular wreck came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. You can either cut it free and send it to New London, or scrap it for its cores. Cores! I need cores! Also, I have a lot of people free now. I can get all that coal and materials. More than I may ever need. Howling Shore for more cores. Mountain. Don't know what's up there. Might be cores. Materials, cores. And that's the scouting for now. So need more workers. Man. Actually, how have I not triggered the immigration laws yet? See conversion, outpost operation, new work model. I got efficiency bonuses available. That's distribution alcohol outsiders. Huh. I haven't taken anybody in, so. Yeah, I guess there just haven't been any concerns about immigration. Anyway, so how... Check on this real quick. Yeah, I'm keeping oil at the Dreadnought. Acceptable. Yeah, let's build this up a little. Yeah, at this point, my main issue is workforce. But hey, at least people are having babies. So that will handle itself in due time. I mean, if I'm somewhat low on workforce, I should probably... Materials... Coal is all getting extracted. To infinite materials, to a lot of materials.
You have no reason to...
Something to do over here. Don't want to touch that because of the... I do have a couple of potential... Have I expanded these yet? I have not. I should do that. More oil production, better. And then make sure 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 for those prefabs, and start reaching over here for these prefabs. Just waiting.
Steward.
Steward.
Sign the secret police. Decrease their size.
Steward.
But at the same time, make a promise. Build a Vanguard Logistics Bay. Research a liberated youth. Research only costs me 8 stamps. Alright. There's always more to do. We're about to get a population growth.
Steward.
Mandatory unions. Reduced efficiency. No. Rallying faith keepers propose ideas. Steward, during their rallies, the Faith Keepers were inspired to research new laws on their own accord. Their most recent research was regarding labor organization. They present the results of their private study and mandatory unions to the city. They've done the work. All the Steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for their law. We can act on these ideas if they're necessary, and they aren't.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Date multiple drill and skyways would be nice. Youth. Liberated youth. More trust. The expense. Oh. No. Dutiful youth is the current thing. I mean, I'll research it. They have... Of course, the evolvers are weird with the communal parenthood thing. dedicated motherhood would be quite nice. Hospitals, maybe. Teaching hospitals. I'm gonna focus on actually hubs. Surveillance hub, crime, rail, efficiency, stockpiles, fighting hub, maintenance hub for reduced materials demand, air transport for workforce requirements reduction. Go for skyways, actually. And I think I'm going to start expanding my power with the next one. It's up here. Ah! That coal deposit is gone. I can get a massive refund on my heat stamps. Oh yeah. Extraction, food. Yeah, we got the deep melting drills, excellent. But those require cores. I need 4 cores for the surplus injectors. Housing.
The council has convened and
Nice.
awaits the steward's proposal.
What was it? Industrial carrion coal liquefactor. Oh. Well. I do need more one. Let's see, we're both. Everyone's positive. Food could use more effort. And other things. Yeah, let's get more Vanguard Logistics Bays. Nice. Alright. So, we have labor organization unregulated. Yes, fuck you. Let's get martial law in place. Force it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Huzzah.
Take note. A new rule enters into form.
Keeper's rallies expand. Contribute more workforce. That will be greatly appreciated. At least 90% of the population be active workers in your city. Nice. So if I have more workers, then I can get some more Vanguard Logistics Bays. Central needs cores. Heat dispatchers, just need workers. Deep melting drills need
Please queue in
cores.
the central district for updated maps. Our scouts have charted.
We have a lot more stuff. Fragrant find. Atop a glacier, we find sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The Scout's commander think it is possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, Scouts open them to find towels and toiletries. fragrances from a dead world that were never smelt before. Or they have never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, they might go some way to improving lives in New London, or be broken down to produce other products. Let's come back to that later. And a seal colony. Once believed lost in the harsh grip of the forest, the miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight. Let the colony grow. Course? Course. More course.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward.
And thus I have more. Coal. Course. I suppose I can bring back those. And the fishing trawler. Got the Howling Shore explored. Take the Cursed Corpse. Yeah. And Mossy Caves. Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from these caves tastes fine. Okay in a soup. At least better than sawdust. Off to New London with these. Let's not handle those aisles just yet. Just gonna take that cargo back. And put that up. The harvest. Fifth Keeper's rallies raise funds for a ventilation tower. I accept the Fifth Keeper's kind donation and will start construction at once. Which gives us a free ventilation tower. Somewhere.
The Research Institute has proposed a new...
Excellent. And freight docks. Resource production outpost connected by skyways. Is increased. But let's get on to liberated youth. Keep our promise with the evolvers. I may be keeping them down, but I don't have to be too mean about it. Absolutely massive stockpiles of stuff. And this one's about to complete. And there it goes. A familiar herd. The same reindeer herd has provided us food on various occasions over the last few decades. Since the herd's numbers have increased, we can safely send out hunters. Maybe later. And a crashed dirigible, giving us 3 cores. Yes. More cores, and only 10 people needed. And the planes will have goods. Let's keep getting cores. Actually, how close am I to actually building the surplus injectors? I could use some more heat stamps. That's only going to be 2 more weeks. And then whatever cores I can find. I'm also going to need 2 cores. Oh, there we go. Just need one more.
Recess has ended. The council.
Yeah. Oh. Things need to become truly dire for me to become the captain. Okay. Labor organization, no. Fuck no. Fuck unions. Efficiency bonuses. Let's try that again. No need for guided voting, though.
Hear ye,
Hey, it passed.
hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The
Efficiency,
law
huge.
takes effect.
And it's time for surplus injectors.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Definitely use more workers. I could use more housing. Wait. The population just bumped? Huh. I swear I had enough people, but... What? Hey, can we get some youth volunteers in here? That's exactly what I needed. Let's go and build a housing district down here.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
Research Institute has proposed a new...
Let's go for dedicated motherhood. It'll reduce active workers, but improve population growth. So it gets us more workers faster. System. Meredith Shaw, 44, discerning customer. Doing her weekly shopping. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, the new grocer has brought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us out of spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought up by the next one. The best will win and we'll all benefit. Oh, that's why housing went down. They stopped working. No clue why, though. But yeah, carry-on liquefactors are doing pretty good. They're actually meeting our needs, at least until it starts to get colder. Food production is still really good, plus we got all the stuff in. So, what do we got? Plague shacks. Should inoculate our people, we need experimental treatment for that. Or the automatons for 1.2k workforce, holy shit. Or take the cores. I'm gonna take the cores. Silver automatons. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts manage to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. The scouts are confident they can repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we will repurpose their cores. Give me more cores. Mountains, course. And I guess we can find some coal there. That'll make routing a lot easier.
Does this stream in any way imply possible Frostpunk to jump or update?
Yeah, this is me starting very early on Frostpunk 2. It's actually been on my list since I started on Frostpunk 1. Oh, hey. Abandoned Lazaret. See, built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners, and now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. Maybe later. Wise Women Camp. Ooh. Of course. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should be exiled. Or remain exiled. Faithkeepers are gonna love me anyway. And schismatic temple. Inside this abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen, naked bodies lying around a strange symbol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Faithkeeper robes. The temple has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Faithkeepers would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. What temple? Of course. This way I can actually get started on building some deep melting drills. I haven't exploited the one, but let's make sure materials are not a concern. And I am going to need to clear some space here.
A new territory has been chosen.
Here. Take everything. All signs indicate the settlement was once inhabited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The building contains other useful components, if we could spare the men to dismantle them. Oh, that just gives me a bunch of prefabs. That will actually be valuable. And a muskox herd. Now, Scouts swear these beasts grow thicker coats every year, adapting to the frost. In a few years, we might even be able to survive a whiteout, or they might even be able to survive a whiteout without a care. Oh, delegate session in place. Steep Valley.
Ready to vote.
Liberated youth. Ulster City's workforce at the cost. Let's give this an honest vote. If they pass it, they pass it. If not, yay.
The noes have it.
Yes! We got the deep melting drill going. Rust wrecking happening. Yeah, I already built the one thing. No, you can't
Our
reach.
scouts have charted a new territory.
Let's let that go. We're now in a colder season. And we now need to heat all districts.
The Research Institute.
An old enemy, an incoming whiteout. Stuart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in the air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. Yeah.
Weather.
Here it comes. Rebuild the station. Hot Springs Refuge, in the heart of the mountain pass, stands an old loading station likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant Hot Springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. And there's the Steam Valley. Over here we have IEC storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse. The store is rusted shut, the letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps, parts once used to construct the generator. That'll be nice. Establish a manufacturing outpost to... yeah. The old empire, possible settlement. Once the Snowy Valley Tower... over the Snowy Valley Tower is an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner Seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skidding knives and leatherworking tools. Scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. Let's build an outpost there. Connect skyways. Boom. Boom. And yeah, we got the sick people there. Let's take this stuff in. Steal a bit there. Start working on these mountains then. Or maybe we should be working on stuff that's a bit closer. That valley. But I'm gonna save that for next week. Because I can. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. And tomorrow is more Digimans.